Hello there. Hey Tofu, hey Celine, what's up you two? Game. I should stop Spotify first. Maybe turn the game down a little bit. Actually, there. Should be fine. What's up? Welcome back to Danganronpa V3. Hope my microphone is all set up. Hey Tofu, hey Celine, glad you two are here again. Let's just dive straight in where we left off last time. We finished the fourth? I think the fourth trial. It says chapter 4 end, so I'm gonna assume the fourth trial. With Gonta and who was killed? Mew was killed. And we ended with... I clean the bathroom while watching the stream. Okay, do that. We finished off with Kaito having coughing up blood and everything, and Kokichi being awfully creepy with his head and everything. So yeah, I'm not sure how many. And the rest are not worth mentioning. I don't even know how many chapters there are in the game. I think there's usually 5 or 6 trials? I'm not sure. I don't know how many more chapters we'll have, but let's just see. Right, Kokichi wants to bring it to an end. Yeah, exactly. Which I don't know if that's what he means with that. And I'm scared to find out. But I can imagine it being... He is very similar to Nagito. And, you know, those who have seen the second game know how Nagito tried to end the game by killing himself and everyone else. But, you know, he didn't expect that Chiaki would sacrifice herself. So I don't see Kokichi killing someone. I don't see him being that straightforward. I can see him killing himself. So that would be an option. But then again, actually no. Nagito was always like, ugh, I can't get killed because of this. You know, he didn't have that strong of will to live anyway. Kokichi's always like, I want to get out of here survive, so maybe not. We'll see.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
But so far in both games, like in both of the first games, we always had one suicide. Well, Nagito.
Grief is piling up like freshly fallen
Nagito.
snow.
Are you done? Okay. Nagito made someone else kill him, but it's counts as a suicide.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it.
Unless you're Monokuma, because then you have an infinite amount of copies.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
Okay, sorry.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it,
The more I listen to Monokuma's voice, the more I feel sorry for the voice actor. Their throat must have hurt so much. So by talking in that voice, or don't just erase them. Talking in that voice for so long, the real life lessons here on Monokuma, yeah.
what's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Right, last time we started off with that weird video recording of Rantaro. Can we please get more of that? I want to know more. Come on, he has to do something with it, with the story, right? The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. How many are we? 9. We're now 9? We're 9 right now, right? Or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Kokichi is 7. Okay, so we're 7 people. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we're gonna have one more trial, so we're 5 people, and then we're probably gonna have the finale after that. I think, because I don't know, 7 seems like a bit of a big crowd bit of a big crowd to survive, so I think 2 more are probably gonna die. As always? No, how could that be, with everything that happened yesterday? Oh yeah. We remember, I remember. Kokichi fucking being completely insane. Actually, the voice is still doable, depending on the original voice. Fair, I guess my voice, well then again, they're not talking like this for 8 hours, but still, I don't think I would be able to do that. Imitating that voice is one thing, and like talking in that kind of tone consistently. But doing it for so long and so many voice lines, I don't think I would be able to do that. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. And it's Kaito.
Jeez.
Knew it. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Because I'm
Luminary of the stars.
Exactly. Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I bet that he has like a disease, and which he's probably gonna die in like a few years or something because of the disease, and that's why he's so eager and ambitious, because he knows he doesn't have long. I think I said that last time already. That's just my theory though. I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I only threw up blood. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just cause you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried. Maki X Kaito, best ship in this game, and the only ship, but the best one. Nah, Kokichi and Kibo, I can see people ship those two as well. Well, they do take breaks between takes, so I would think they would have time to relax their voice. Fair enough, yeah. But even then, they would probably still record quite a few lines in like per day in a recording session.
My bad.
My bad, but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I kind of want to hear Monokuma's, like the normal voice of Monokuma's voice actor. There was also Kokichi x Mio, yeah, true. Kokichi being extremely... The thing is, with Kokichi and Kibo, Kokichi always only teased him. With Mio, he was just downright rude. Just, you know, straight up insulted her and called her a dumb slut. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. And Mio liked it, yeah. Huh? What? Oh, you... Okay, I was about to say, wait, where is he even going? But he left to get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? Clearly there is something wrong. With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Too bad we don't have the ultimate doctor here. What was her name? Ultimate nurse? Mikan? I think it was nurse, right? Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us too much despair, we'd want to die.
what was that?
It's COVID. If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
With such an... honestly, between COVID and the killing game, I'd also pick the killing game. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it's just one killing game with 16 people, and then there, you know, it would save millions of, or not millions. How many people did die? No, it's millions. It would have saved millions of lives. So I would go for that as well. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Rosé? Rose? I think you meant optimist.
But you know,
Either way, that's something to talk about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. What did we do? What did he do? But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction... Oh, because we... Okay, yeah, I guess. My deduction wasn't wrong. I like how every character has a voice line for Shuichi. Yeah. And Shuichi has one for everyone. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we all would be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. Clicking? There we go. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. I really hope that there's more to Kokichi still. Like, I like him already, but I hope there's more to him than just being evil incarnate. I hope he has, like, you know, the nice thing about... I know I keep on talking about Nagito, but the nice thing I like most about Nagito is his backstory. Because he's not just a random crazy person. He has, you know, mental disorders and trauma that he had to go through, which shaped him to be that way. So I hope that Kokichi also has a similar backstory, at least. His face just screams that he's having fun. Oh yeah, I read that. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. I like how she's not even complaining anymore that he's calling her Maki roll.
Yeah?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a spicy mustard? I don't know. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be. So far I neither like sushi nor mustard, so I wouldn't know if that's a good combination. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as Monokuma. Here I am. Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course. Are we getting new prizes again?
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I can't confuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day I was alone from start to finish, yes. Anyway, here's your prize this time. 2 keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Interesting choice of names.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
CL. Why is he saying Bayonara now? Don't copy Angie's catchphrase.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. What the hell, Himiko? I am not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
Alright!
Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
then.
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. By the way, I hope the audio is fine. Been kinda relaxing on the fact that the past streams it was all good. So I hope it's fine. I hope that the game isn't too loud, or that I am too loud, or that the game is too quiet, or that I am too quiet. Let's see. Audio is fine. Perfect, thank you. Where? Oh, hold on. First of all, let's check out this. What did we get? Alright, his insect cage. Prove that you... Thank you, Celine, as well. Prove that you cleared chapter 4, Memento of Gonta, left empty after no one remained to take care of the insects. RIP. Okay, where could... first of all, let's check the mysterious door that looks like Kokichi's lab. Because of the checker pattern. Yeah, this door. All of you are here already. I guess this one probably? No? This one? Ah! Finally we can go inside. Alright, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Interesting. Spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Is it? Okay, it's free roam area. Damn. Alright, let's go up. Controls are a little bit wonky. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Is it infinite? Is this like some Super Mario 64 stuff? Ah no, here's the end, okay. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Mario staircase, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's Kaito's lab. Makes sense. Oh, are we in a rocket or something right now? Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab.
Ah.
Kaito? Don't tell me he's gonna die. I'm still suspicious of whenever we find new research labs. The last chapter didn't. Yeah, no, last chapter that wasn't the case. I have the feeling someone is going to fall down those stairs. Maybe, let's hope not, but maybe. Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go outside. There might be something useful in here, probably.
Don't screw around!
Interesting. I really thought it was related to Kokichi because of the black and white, but I guess not. What do you mean, probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go outside then. Inside, not outside. Oh, the music stopped. That looks cool. Okay. There's a window. Himiko's dropping so many hints. Right, exactly. There's a window. I can see the school and the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is.
Hey.
Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top?
Then...
Yeah, so what? They made us climb all this just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like This was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Damn, that's cool. Is this gonna say the same thing? Nothing above. It seems it's the top floor. Okay. Mimiko, what do you say? Where's Kivo, by the way?
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that? Kaito, what do you have to say? Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. Let me guess, it's not going to be a simulator. It's going to be the actual thing. Give her a piggyback ride already. Exactly. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But, wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. We're gonna go flying. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment...
Hey.
Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the bag.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. Interesting. What is this, a file? The Gopher Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. Yes, the Gopher Project. So this file has information about the project?
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Interesting. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. Yeah, what did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about a new world?
Is this...
This is like Noah's Ark. Maybe they were trying to make like a virtual world. And, you know, with the help of the ultimates. Like the ultimate programmers, you know, whatever. So that, like kinda in Soma, where the humans left the Earth on like living on the Ark, which is like a computer, I guess, in space. Huh? Noah's Ark?
Because...
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. Oh!
So...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from a Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy, to us? None of that makes any sense.
Well...
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Let's hope so. Let's hope it won't be as useless. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Okay, cool looking lab. Still wanna see Rantaros and Kokichis. Are those the only ones we haven't seen yet? I think so, right? Can I just jump? Kaito, you better be giving Himiko a piggyback ride. There, I leveled up just from walking down here. Okay, where are they at? They're probably in the area where I have to go, right? They're outside. Okay, there's an exclamation point. I guess I gotta go there. So, let's do that. Was there anything there? I mean, they're still cleaning up the area. Maybe there's something new. And we still have that key. We can use it again for some reason. My voice just cracked. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? I mean, I guess maybe we're rebuilding Hope's Peak or something. Yeah, it is almost done. Damn, there's a huge monitor over there. This looks like fuel tanks. Maybe, yeah. I mean, the school does need electricity, so I can imagine that this is where it comes from. Okay, they went over there, I guess. Hello, Tsumugi. But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover... Thank you! I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. Tsumugi has the biggest brain here. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback light to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. Tsumugi, I never thought you'd be that intelligent. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Alright, goodbye. Kibo, where are you? You were here, right? Oh, there. Oh, here. That looks like something. Let's talk to you first. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door on that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to that door that seems to resemble a keyhole. This? That one. That sound, was it a giant door unlocking? Okay, we can go through. Cyber Courtyard. What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Neck is itchy. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? Is there anything here? I guess not. A hidden Monokuma maybe? I barely found any of those. Where the hell are they all hiding? They really are well hidden. Come on, there's gotta be something here, right? Give me a hidden Monokuma. I guess not. Okay. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Might be a good time to run.
Kibo.
What is this? Kibo, get away from...
Hey!
Oh my, don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Oh, okay, good. That was quite loud. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see the motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system. Let me guess, that's gonna be we're gonna hear that alarm when the next murder happens. If he's gonna explain it like that.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here I'll also explain the electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. I know it doesn't show me the whole code, but if I get the chance to enter this, maybe I unlock an Easter egg.
Hey.
Wait, slow down please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well-
swinging.
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless, so I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Maybe the outside world? Maybe.
Right?
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go outside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside this just this once. Maybe the inside world. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers and... Oh.
Okay.
Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. Manually, let me guess, it's heavy as fuck. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. He just led us into this highly secured area. What's this game?
Shuichi.
Shuichi! Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Can we go through here? Is it not too heavy? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Exisal hang. Oh, it's where the exisals are. That's why it's useless now, because they don't work anymore. Ah, over there, it's... an exisal.
Oh no.
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
that's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Well, didn't you guys pay attention? Oh no, the monocups could control them. Surprise, this is actually the exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the exisals are stored. A facility for storing exisals. I have no idea throughout the whole game if I've been pronouncing that word right, by the way.
Hey,
This is why I was guarding the precious exisals so no one could mess with them.
wow.
But that's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocups are gone? No one can control the exisals anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Be quiet.
No, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Not a demon model? The deactivated exocells. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocups are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? A washing machine. Okay, let's see. Ah, this control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm. Kokichi plus exocells equals danger. If you can control them, then yeah. Most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yes, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No. This is Monodump's one. Being so they aren't moving at all. Are they not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Are you going to say the same about all of them? Yeah, okay. Monodam is inside one of those exocells. I wish. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap the decommissioned exocells.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes, even the exocells could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. Don't tell me someone's gonna get killed in there. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons. Kibo. Kibo is not a living being. Kibo would get crushed by that. Could we start a hydraulic press YouTube channel with that? Good idea, Tofu. Let's do that. This gives me too. I don't like how it says when it detects a living organism, because I don't think Kibo would count as that.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. What? Are you insane? Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the No, don't do that.
Shuichi, please.
What?
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace. He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... It's not stopping! Oh, thank God.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why'd you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the forced stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least now we know. Oh, he's gonna die through that, isn't he?
Unfortunately.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Good to know. It looks like this is a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exocells?
This is...
It seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Okay, let's talk to Kibo first, then we'll check out the door in the back. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. but it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. What, like the ones on like websites where you have to like pick the correct images and stuff? What is this door? It's a bathroom. Why? Why would there be a bathroom in here? This... God, that would be so damn shitty if Keyboy didn't get out and we had to vote Shuichi, right? Exactly. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocup certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. I guess maybe the exosuits were probably built by someone... by a human? Nothing? No, there's the monitor. Okay. I mean, we did have the ultimate inventor with us. But then again, her inventions weren't really that useful. Oh, what else do you want me to investigate? Torius looks like an organ going to make some sweet music if you sit on it. Okay, you just say the same thing. Do I talk to the other exosuits? I mean, I guess I can do that. But it wouldn't really make a difference. Operational panel, that's just the same thing. Oh, here! Painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is it used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosuits.
you're right.
Ah, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosuits, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Okay. I guess we can leave then. We still have that one key that we can use again somewhere. So I guess let's look for where to use. Why is there a light beam? Let's go up, I guess. So anything new around here? Interesting how we can't go in there anymore. What are those patterns, by the way? Zebra and giraffe. Don't you cry, it's for the sake of your upcoming YouTube Patriotic Press channel. Oh no. Damn. Well, they're still building. Let's check the map. Are there people anywhere? People anywhere? Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Okay, I guess let's go there. Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma. Perfect, you come with us. Is there another one for the angel? I'll give it all my first agreement. Is Kokichi seen as a human? Good question. Oh, it's a cosplayer's lab. Wait, was there... Why is there an exclamation mark? Do we have to go in our lab? Was there something there? Wait, oh right, no, this door. I thought this was our lab, but it's not. Huh? The key works, but it won't turn. Oh, I would run.
Could it be...
Ticking? I would run. I would run. I would run. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. What do you expect? What is this lab? From the looks of it, this must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... Of course it is. Huh? It won't open. Is this Kokichi's lab? Or Rantaro's?
Yeah.
Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab has opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
It's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
Okay, so it's Rantaro's lab. That's cause this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma, this is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then...
is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing, you'd know what his talent was if you went in this lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sorta unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste, I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
Ah, there you are, Shuichi. Kibo, okay. Can you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us to meet her there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she has found a flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go ahead. Okay. So we finally found it. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
Alright.
I should head to the dining hall. That is a lot of blood and weapons for Rantaro's lab. Just saying. What is this? Why is this floating here? Huh? Is it supposed to be like this? Okay, I guess let's go down. Sometimes the creepy music plays and sometimes it doesn't. It's so weird. I'm going the wrong way. It's so weird. Bet there's a hidden Monokuma in one of the 3 doors, but I don't want to go inside there now. Glitch. Maybe. I don't know if it was a glitch. It could be. There's Gonta's lab. Kaede's lab. I want to see Kaede again. One of the ultimate waifus. Together with Chiaki. And Kirigiri. And Junko. And Maki. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not a flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all of this was about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Did she find Kokichi's... what he wrote on the stone? So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Yeah, okay, those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard? Yeah, it says Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. It says, "This world is mine, Kokichioma." Like I already predicted. Well, gotta go have to stream myself. I'll be back in like 2 hours or something. Okay, Tofu, have fun. Have a good stream. This world is mine. Kokichioma. That's what's written here.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. It is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichioma." Maybe it's not done yet. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you are the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guy.
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it. Oh no, he has a secret. He's gonna die. Yeah, I am scared that he will.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Oh, okay, I guess we have free time now. I want to continue the story. I'm not interested in free time right now. There's still some left. Okay, so what should I do? Let's see. I mean, we don't have many options anymore. Most people are dead. We already maxed out Kokichi, so and we can't probably hang out with him anyway. I guess Himiko and Maki we haven't hung out with yet. Let's hang out with Himiko because I know I have gifts for her. I like her a little more now anyway. Where is she? Why are they all in that warehouse? Where is she? Oh, there she is. What is she doing there? Hello. There's only 7 of us. No wonder the dining hall feels so big now. Should I hang out with Himiko for a while? Yes. Gonta and Miu, they were both loud people. Now it's too quiet here, it makes me think too much. I get that. I hate silence. Spend some quiet time with Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like? Yes, let's see. I think we have a broom. There. Oh, this is it. The item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat. Good that we filled up a friendship with Kokichi. I think we wouldn't be able to do that now. Yeah, I agree. Don't think we can hang out with him anymore. Maybe next chapter, if there is a next chapter and a free time event next chapter. I'm gonna assume there is.
Hey,
Himiko? Himiko,
What?
what? She looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down.
What a pain.
I'm too lazy to say no. Ah, I see. I've never met someone so thoroughly lazy. But that is strange. Hey, Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage. And I use real magic, don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
It's real magic, okay? You get it, right? Real magic, sure.
Okay.
I feel like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree.
It's magic.
No, it's magic. How many times do I have to tell you?
What was
Huh?
that?
What? It's magic.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic.
Ah!
Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic. She looks really happy. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I'm a mage? Why are you asking about that?
That's...
Well, because... Isn't it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick?
Remember.
It seems like magic requires a ton of preparations, a ton of work to prepare, so...
Jeez.
A typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparations for magic. I see.
Because I'm a mage.
I'm talented. Not relying on my talent would go against my master's teachings. Master? You have a master, Himiko?
Eh?
She's a Pokemon. It's magic, it's magic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, did I not tell you?
Okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. So there are apprentice magicians? That's right. My master was an amazing archmage.
Wait!
Hey, wait, you called me a magician again. I'm a mage. Nice, okay. I had to spend some time calming Himiko down, who had become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is. I wonder. We have more time? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Let's track down Maki. Do we have anything for Maki though? Like last time I gave her something, she didn't like it and... Not really... It's a cocktail. Said to be good for beauty, nah. Nah. Spellbook. That's for Korakio. That's for someone else, probably not Maki. Would you like a sandbag, maybe? A towel? Nah. 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 Monkey's paw. That's something a Kokichi would probably like. Huh. Robot mascot. Maybe she would like Kokichi's underwear. Think you could go with the sandbag. Yeah, let's try it. Where is she? She's down there, okay. Let's try it. I hope this works, because I don't know what kind of stuff to give her. I gave all my guns to Kokichi.
Hey,
I wonder, why would I go for project documents in Kaito's research lab? That's a good point.
why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again. Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Damn, her hair is so long. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a gift? Definitely. Let's give her the sandbag. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind, I'll take it. Hey, Maki. Okay, I think that means she likes it. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well,
Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
you're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, it's the first I've heard of it.
oh yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult, from behind the scenes. It trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consolation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's all set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They just guide it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
well,
Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that's the way things are.
then
Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose she couldn't be.
Well,
There's several assassins beside me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
that's...
So you don't share the kind of information with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Nose. Okay, at least we had a conversation with her. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Nighttime, I guess. Are you still gonna do the workout with Kaito being sick? Ding dong bing bong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's just Monokuma again.
The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, dreams.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh? Hello, Maki.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Why do I have to come? She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Okay, I guess. I guess. Why does Kaito want access to her lab? That's Tsumugi, okay. That's Kibo. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go and go to the lab. I wonder what Kokichi's up to. And where he's hiding. I mean, there's certainly a lot of places where you can hide. When walking sideways, you walk faster, I feel like. That's why I always walk so weirdly. There we go. Ultimate Assassin's Lab. She said those aren't real guns, right? Why is there a cape, by the way? Wait, she said she doesn't... Huh? Didn't she say she doesn't have swords and stuff in her lab because she doesn't use close range weapons? I can see a lot of close range stuff there. Like... Well, whatever. Ah, sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, maybe they're throwing knives. Yeah, but there were bigger things like, you know, maybe we'll see it again, you know. But there was a hammer, for example. Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons there were here. What? Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know...
But well, there's tons of stuff here. Can you use all these, Makiro?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or... Alright, she said no swords, I guess. For some reason.
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. Ah. Okay, so it's not close range, it's just swords. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
That's a dangerous thing to say to Maki. Can you explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito held it to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Then...
If you want to know, why don't you just open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What is this? A bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey Makriel, can you teach me how to put it together? What are you planning, Kaito? Don't do anything stupid,
whatever.
please. Aww.
This
Why is her...
and this together.
Why are their hands so pink? Like their fingers and knuckles are pinkish. I just gotta take a moment to look at this image because they're so cute. I ship them so much.
Like this?
I hate how he's wearing slippers the whole time, by the way.
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Ah, don't remind me! Kaito's struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together a crossbow. Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who built it though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Well, let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel so good again.
What?
Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Oh, she's pouting.
Jeez,
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
How frustrating, he's the worst.
Well,
Ah, well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
He took the bow with him, did he? I'm not sure if he did, maybe. Even if he did, he doesn't have any arrows for it, does he? Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
He's gonna kill someone. Let's hope not. What would be the point in doing that? How would that end the killing game, though? It's not like he hates you or anything, he just hates being, he's just being stubborn.
But
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice, Gonta. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think I'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Did he take the crossbow? In the end, I was... Okay, no. He left the crossbow. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. So still all clear. He doesn't have a crossbow yet. Unless he took something else out of the lab while running away. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him, for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Kaito, you okay?
Damn it. Why? Why now?
Okay, I think he really did have to leave.
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful. I want to print the word reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness... But why did Kaito ask anyway to learn how to assemble a crossbow? That's a good question. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Life lessons with Monokuma. Okay, time for morning.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy!
It's still nighttime on the in the background.
Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
Is that Chucky-chan or what was it? No, I think it was... I don't know. I've seen it before, but I don't remember the name of the movie. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. I don't think it was Chucky-chan though. and it's not... You don't spell it Chucky-chan. I think you spell it with a J. I never seen Jackie-chan. I think I'm too young for it. Or not too young to watch it, of course, but it's, you know, I've never gotten into it because I don't know, you know, I don't even know when it came out. Yukichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's the master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care if he was anyway. I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need you guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monocups are gone, the exosodes that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the exosodes, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
And you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then what?
but
But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki. Rambo. Yeah, exactly, it's Rambo.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now's the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? Were you really waiting for that?
I.
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it. Monokuma will respawn, won't he? Yeah, well... They were suspecting that that the mastermind would make them respawn. Like, after the whole thing, after Kaede's trial, we never went to the library again. The room is still there. I still assume that's what the keycard was for that we found, that Kokichi snatched himself. So I think maybe we'll go there later.
well,
Because in Kaede's trial we thought that was where Monokuma came from. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up afterwards? Or after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated, okay. Free time, I guess. I remember, maybe we meet Kokichi there. Maybe. Very possible he has the keycard. A fight, or did he give it back to us? No, I think he still has it. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but... What is the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. I guess let's hang out with Tsumugi, because we have a hand model. I'm pretty sure she would be interested in that. I haven't hung out with her in a while. Oh, that's the wrong app. Where is she? Let's Kaito. There she is. There she is. Don't have many people to choose from. Wish we could have hung out with more with and Kokichi wouldn't let that happen. He wouldn't let us kill his beloved Monokuma. Exactly. Where is she? Am I going the wrong way? Huh? Oh, she's in the lab. She's in her lab. Okay. Thought she's in the hallway. Well, it makes sense that she's here, I guess. Man, this lab gives me... Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma. This lab gives me such convention vibes. I want to go on a convention again. Like an anime convention or something. Mark is the only one of us left who can fight. I wonder if it's really going to be okay. Yes, let's hang out with Tsumugi.
Sorry.
Sorry for being so negative. This is a chance like we've never had before. I'm going to do my best to be useful. I spent some time with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? Definitely. Well, we have the mirror. Do we have anything else that she might like? Towel, I doubt it. No, let's just give her the mirror. Oh, this is nice. You've got a good taste, Shuichi. If you're offering it to me, I'll gladly accept it. I'm really happy now.
Alright!
Like I promised, today is the cosplay is fun episode. Tsumugi seems pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you words of wisdom from my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What? Makeup. Oh, makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. With makeup, some guys can crossplay as well. It makes me feel like I've lost as a woman.
Huh?
They crossplay?
You're right!
They're so cute, I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait!
But they shouldn't be in there in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Cons can get super chaotic, hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. I can imagine it gets pretty chaotic.
That reminds me.
Oh, and I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? What do you mean? It's when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together. And they try to reenact famous scenes from their homework. From their homework. But 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. Well, that about covers it. But I've been talking the whole time. Is this something you want to hear about? It must be hard to keep that figure. What is it like to draw a crowd? Being on location must be fun. Kinda wanna say that. Hoping she wouldn't be insulted by that in some way. Let's say that, whatever. Must be hard to keep that figure. Sexual harassment? I didn't think you were looking at me like that. Yeah, I thought so, okay.
No.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying you put a lot of work in.
Stop it!
Just so you know, I immediately report any low-angle skirt pictures.
That's wrong.
I told you, that's not what I mean. I should probably change the subject.
Hey!
Which location was the most fun for you? Well, I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids show. All the kids kept yelling, "Do your special move." The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. So I ended up practicing them a bunch. It turned into a good learning experience. Tsumugi is having so much fun explaining this. I'm having fun too. Okay, we got 3 with her. That's nice. I thought we only had 1. Oh well. I listened to Tsumugi's fond memories of cosplaying, then returned to my room. I'm guessing we'll get one more. Yes. There's still some time left.
True.
Only hung out once with Kibo and Chimiko and Maki. I guess let's hang out with Kibo. Do we have something for Kibo? Sports towel is not gonna do anything for him. We should probably get some new stuff. Let's go to the store. Let's see if we can get anything there. Gonna use our Monokuma coins for something after all. Maybe we'll get something for Kibo. I hope so. Just notice, why is there empty frames here? At least there's something in there. Gotta put a lot in there now. Sketchbook. What's that sound? Pocket tissue. That's not for Kibo, I think. Robot oil. Perfect. Okay. That is a good gift, I guess. If not a little bit offensive, maybe. He's probably gonna call us robophobic again. Let's... What a coincidence, exactly. Please be sure to shake before use. Okay. Where is he? Ah, he's near... Come on. There. He's always near Miu's lab. I wonder if he misses her. Wait, is he in the lab? Is he in his lab or in Miu's lab? Let's see Monokuma. He's wearing a backpack. That's cute. Hey Kibo, what's up?
Please wait.
Monokuma is the obvious threat, but we need to be wary of Kokichi's next move. He's persistent about this game, and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it. Should I hang out with Kibo? Yes.
Alright!
Let's come up with a plan to defend against Kokichi's interference. I spent some time with Kibo. Kiboy. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kibo a present? Yes. Where's the robot oil? Where's the robot oil? There.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I am humbled by your generosity.
But...
Did you give me this simply because I'm a robot? I knew it. I will report your robophobic actions.
Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there's no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey Kibo, you said your father was Professor Idabashi, right? Do you know why he made you?
That's...
The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is why I am what I am. He said I am the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident?
My
strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But unlike now, My AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat a son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh? But...
Fortunately, the professor survived the injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died?
I...
When I heard the professor, I was overcome with the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt. That's it?
This is...
Oh. This... Why is it... it's so strange right now. This is what it feels like to have human emotions. Why did the screen turn black for that? At that... Oh, I guess because it was a flashback, okay. At that moment, my eyes suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see, so that's what he means by died.
That's...
Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my eyes reset, so I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he had experienced something so incredible.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, is something wrong?
No.
Ah, well, how do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Idabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. And I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I'm a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude towards me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo. Okay, nice. I listened to Kibo's stories about the professor and then returned to my room. Is it nighttime? Yes, it sounds like nighttime. There's no music. Okay, let's see what this plan of Kaito is. He said we'll meet in the gym. Alright, he said Monokuma isn't here. Where is he? Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Kaito, do me a favor and be alive. Please? Don't want to see your corpse there? I wonder if the mastermind is still one of us. Honestly, other than Kokichi, I can't imagine any of us being the mastermind behind this. But I don't think it's Kokichi either, because it would be too obvious, and also it wouldn't really make sense. I don't know. I don't get why he would do that in the first place. Like, why he would want to participate in the killing game.
All right.
Good to know that you're alive. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah.
Are those weapons? No, those are paper cuts. What do you think it looks like?
Oh yeah.
So you went by my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I meant ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. Hey, it's Kokichi. What a quinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. Hello. What are you holding? What are you holding in your hand? What franchise is that?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
I love you, Kokichi.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
Did he steal that stuff out of Miu's lab? Those hammers look like something Mio would design. It's like her color and everything, and it's very robotic-like looking.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces,
Well-
then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Looks more like a grenade than a bomb. What are you gonna tell us, Kokichi?
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it! You little, what are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see,
You know, how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's the question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Me!
It can't be.
It can't be. You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you are gonna end this killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for
Everyone.
one other person.
That's exactly what Nagino did. Oh well, what he said he did at least. He said that he planted a bomb.
Kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Me please, me.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Oh, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end the killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Anti-Monokuma weapons? These things, I guess?
Could it be...
The anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Kaito, let him finish. Come on. Let me hear, at least hear me out. This is also Mio's memento.
Yeah?
Mio's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. I thought they would be made by Mio. And there's something I asked Mio to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes keyboard too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, did you know we were going to fight Mono...
Ah.
Oh, well I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated. I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Mio to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocups.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mio made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. Yeah, how do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
This doesn't make any sense. If Mio made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Mio too, you know? Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
But
this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Sometimes we still... someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the Exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, that's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles and interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use those electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully recharge, so watch out for that. At least it does recharge. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing on the courtyard? Alright, that writing.
I remember correctly.
That message that Gonta found. This world at mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play it dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But...
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because...
Yeah, this word is mine, Koichi would make me seem like the mastermind.
Ah...
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. How do you know that what it says? We never mentioned what it says. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Oh wait, he overheard in the dining room. He said, "Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash."
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Damn, Maki. I love that she has red eyes.
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go. Kokichi's ball fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Even after everything he did, I still believe in him. I still trust him. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use those electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world that is Gunter mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
Cool morning? Why is the theme Cool Morning playing? It's nighttime. You're right, we have to try.
alright.
Yeah, that's all we got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway. In order to prove that these hammers work, they definitely should use the hammers first on the tunnel. True. Or on any electronic device, honestly.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets. Like, it would be fine using it on something electronic. A fridge or whatever.
What should we do?
A lamp. Keyboard. What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him. Wait a sec. What is it, Celine?
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp. I like Maki a lot.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. These things can put on any electronic means Keyboy, means the hydraulic press will be harmful for him when he can't move. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Alright.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. I like Keyboy. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Okay. Hey, level 57. It really is fast though, walking sideways. Huh? Oh, there. Can hear loud noises. Haven't been in here in forever. Completely forgot what it looks like. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course, I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Look out for hidden Monokuma. Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see, it would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Huh. So robots pound too. I don't see any hidden Monokumas. Right now, at least. Well, let's go down here again. Haven't been down here since chapter 1. There's poison, I just noticed that.
All right.
Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could finally fulfill Kaede's wish. Aww. So let's all work together to escape this place. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends? Oh, that's so long ago.
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together and get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Okay then. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mio invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Do we actually have to play the minigame? Oh my god, we actually have to play that fucking minigame again. You know how hard it is to control? They always slide. It's so unresponsive.
damn it.
I guess I'll
This
go.
is it for
I couldn't
Let's
do
go.
it.
Alright, those are bombs. I forgot. I thought those
Leave
were
it to
coins.
me, everyone. I
Time
misjudged
to do my best. Ah!
Are we supposed to get out of here? Or is this again one of those things where you have to lose?
Leave it to me. Damn it!
How do I use the hammers? How do I... huh? I didn't... I mean... okay, makes sense. I have to use them as well.
Damn it.
Time to do my
This is
best.
it for me.
I hope they don't actually go, like... I hope it's okay if I use them.
Let's go.
Huh? How am I doing? How am I gonna do that?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Okay, like this. My god. I guess that's why we couldn't get past it even if we tried. We would have died in these bombs. Oh wait, that's the second level. Why is there a ladder? My god. Oh, there,
Miscalculated.
I'll go.
are there checkpoints at least? Oh, my god. Ah,
Leave it to me.
ah. Do I just run through it? There's a monitor. Hey, I made it. I really wonder if you can actually get through it in the very beginning of the game, or if it's impossible because of the clear bombs, because you don't have any way to get rid of them. Maybe there's a secret ending if you actually do manage to do it. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end, but there was an end indeed, and in the end there was. Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It looks like the door of the first game. Oh, it's a door on the other side of the door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know how the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterwards. The door looks similar to the electric barrier on the front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
Alright.
Let's look around. Lighting is so strange. I mean, there is this thing.
Could it be...
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A passcode? Does anyone know it? I made a picture earlier. Ha, we don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's an electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
That's risky. Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is coming to an end.
Yeah.
Rocky, thank you so much for following. What's up? How are you doing? Yes, at least we can return to our normal lives. Or at last, not at least. Normal lives. Beyond this doors are normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. Good, that's nice. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate this Academy of Lies. From this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down onto the control panel. Oh, it actually worked. Damn. Lock disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right?
Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. And with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. That is very similar to the cutscene, the ending cutscene of the first game. Oh my god, is that actually the outside? It's not really the outside, is it? What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Oh, Kokichi, congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under my feet, but I managed to get to my feet. And at that same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kinda bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again or I'm not gonna tell you anything, got that? But... Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end. So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Damn, Kokichi's so small looking at him compared to the other people. Like Rantaro is like a head taller than he is.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
I see. So it was a fake funeral.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The
Damn.
Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think Killing Game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship has found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep. But why the fuck didn't they reproduce themselves then? Good question.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. And Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
Okay, it doesn't have oxygen. That's what they actually... Okay, I wasn't sure if they actually couldn't breathe, or if they couldn't breathe out of shock. But apparently they actually couldn't breathe.
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie, it's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore, I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Oh, so AG was right all along. I guess.
Anyway.
Which means, the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me! Really?
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project, I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You?
It's a lie!
It's a lie, it's all gonna be a lie. I kinda don't believe that either.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the monocubs could control the exosols.
Damn, okay.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it. I still don't believe it. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint? You left that message for us?
Maybe.
And for this? But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all cause you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
Huh? I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind from the start. Too bad though, if only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized the killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were you just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you're mad? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up, of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the exosols on your side. Because we've got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer? At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But it lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
My bad.
Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
I don't know. I don't believe that Kokichi is telling the truth. Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal. Oh, please don't. And was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a ragdoll.
Kaito!
So, well, Kokichi is very intelligent. Yes, but I don't believe he's the mastermind. Like, it would be... They making it... I don't know. In the last games, up until the very end, was such a huge mystery. And now it's like... I just realized I didn't even plug my light in. Or I plugged it in, but I didn't turn it on. The last games, it was always like a big plot twist in the end, or like, you know, at the very end. And now it's like, oh yeah, I'm the mastermind. I don't know, it seems weird.
Don't worry. He's not dead.
It seems so straightforward.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These Exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
I don't know, it's strange. I don't believe it. Oh my god, what's going on with her? What's with her hair? Give Kaito...
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
My god! Maki, what's going on with you? Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming a murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved towards him.
Maki!
No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But...
But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. That is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Yeah?
Well, you know...
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on, you were the one who started all this. That's so responsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exodus Hangar's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that would be the perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Decision between pest and color. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us with the truth of our despair. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got 1,000 yards there. It's no use talking to her right now. Guess I have to talk to Maki probably. Maki. Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? The mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't, my mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. The whole truth was revealed, the conclusion. This is the end. There's no outside world, we're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So, this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then, it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have died a long time ago. Should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back into my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that... Oh, it's satanic. Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? What was the kill of the ultimate mate then? She saw something outside and wanted to kill for it? This doesn't match up with the situation right now. Well, no, she didn't see something outside. She saw her emotive video. And the motive video, you know, she needed to see what was going on outside. That's why she needed to escape. To see what was going on. That was the reason. The voice is converted to synthetic sound while the motive video would have just reminded her who she truly was. The voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, the only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. That was very random. Even for Monokuma. He's still not there. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 My god. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. It's blurry. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Is he just staying in his room? Yeah, it's nighttime now. He's just in his room. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body... My god, another one? If you're searching for the... Ah, those are the fucking mango Monokumas from Ultra Despergos. Those are so creepy and weird. Hey. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending a lot of time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. I'm taking off the headset because I need to listen to if my cat makes, you know, starts yelling. Because I can imagine her starting yelling. Because she's sitting at the door. Oh well. If you say Danganronpa is the reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Wow. Keep on breaking the fourth wall. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my... Oh, someone's at the door.
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Ah. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Maki. You look terrible. Maki? Oh my god, it's bright. His hair is all messed up.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help with your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Hi! What are you doing here? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Ah. Okay, how do I do this with one hand? You want attention? You want attention? She's shedding, there's hair all over the place. Or fur all over the place. Okay, I gotta run sideways. There. Kaito isn't here. Everyone's in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we even talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, have a look at this. Oh, it's the flashback light. Let me get, there's gonna be a major plot twist. Is that a flashback light? Oh! Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. Meow. Meow. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, I'm sorry for her meowing in the background. She wants to go outside, but she can't go outside right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse. No, it's okay. I love cats and the sounds they make. Okay. I hope it's not too loud, though. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
As decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Let's see. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. Hope said there. It said Hope's Peak's biggest, most tragic event in human history. It said something about Hope's Peak's Academy. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Hope's Peak! My god! It's Hope's Peak Academy. It all started at that academy. Okay, so Celine, for you, that's the main location of the first game, and that's where all the ultimates are getting. It's the main theme. All the ultimates are getting... Okay, I guess they're explaining it. The government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's what they called it. I was unsure about what the name was. I researched something up. Okay, good. That's nice. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And the tragedy was caused by a single high school girl, Junko Enoshima. There she is! The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I love this theme. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Hey, there's the gang! That's the first cast. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko and Oshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Oh, there's the... But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done so in chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Are we gonna see... What was that? What is with this music? Oh, I'm so glad we saw the first cast right now. I want to see the second as well, though. What's with this music? Excuse me? Oh, it's the main theme again. Dun, 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 dun. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, humanity deserves damnation. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Alright, they rebuilt it. Makoto and Aegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher project at Hope's Peak Academy. Aha, Makoto! I'm so excited right now. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. So we were Hope's Peak students. We were those 16 students. That's it, we weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. So it plays after the anime, after everything else. We were students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. Because in the end, in the last scene of the anime, you see that Hope's Peak is being rebuilt. And that Makoto is the new headmaster. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applicants for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. Dun, 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 dun. From the candidates, 16 of us were selected for the Gopher project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus the meteorites had spread rapidly... from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. It really is COVID. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed. But cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened... Oh no, we just happened to be immune to the virus. What a coincidence. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher project. Oh, don't tell me Kaito actually isn't immune and... Hi! What's up? Don't tell me Kaito isn't actually immune and that's the illness he has. I finally remembered. I want to see the second. I want to see Hajime and Nagito and Chiaki is dead, but you know I want to see them. Show me them as well. They were. I saw them. I saw some of the second cast. That world, this world, it's all connected. Now show me more. That was an awesome scene. Oh, dude, this chapter is so good. All the scenes, all the background lore, this theme. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of
They-
despair.
Oh. Oh. Where did she go now? Oh, there she is. Hello. Meow.
That's right. the cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
But what about the real remnants of despair, aka the second cast? What did they do?
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. The students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mirrors hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
That's why he's so intelligent. Because he is also probably an alternate analyst or something similar, like Junko Enoshima was. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though, it's not a big deal. There's still something, isn't there? There's something. We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. I wonder how long after the anime they applied. Like, I wonder if it was shortly after and Makoto was still a young adult, or if he was already older by then. I want to see the gang and the complete second cast when they're adults. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're all alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
Yeah, that's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great,
But
huh?
making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
you're right. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair. This theme is so good. We will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. Oh, it's over. Meow. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy. A tree of life with roots down deep. What do you want? You a little attention snatcher? It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. Huh? Kitty cat. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have lashed that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
And so, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you know who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us. My god. Then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but...
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Nah. Oh, she's blushing. She's so into him. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Sure. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were getting all mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Oh, I should... okay. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. Oh yeah, it should be charged up again. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit of the outside world. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Come here. What are you doing?
But
Oh, there you are. Oh, don't... Scared that she'll plug the mic cable. Like, unplug it. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Ah, is that... the bomb? Yes. Oh, looks more like a grenade. 50 yards. Come up. Jump. Don't just look at me like that. So I need to use them carefully. Yeah.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Oh.
Okay.
During that time. She doesn't want me to pick her up, but she wants to come up. Just as expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so you can stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosodes.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crutch and run.
No.
But he still might be able to control an exosode from inside.
bye.
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosodes. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did it too. Takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. I thought they would charge on their own. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Why did Kokichi make Mio make these hammers anyway, though. If he's the mastermind and can control them. I don't buy it. There's something else that he's not telling us. Hi. There's something else. It wouldn't make sense for him to tell me that to make those. If he can control them.
Wait!
No, Mark, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Marky. But we'd feel bad after we killed him. Oh.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Korakio would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay, okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Okay, I think she's finally calming down. I think she's gonna lay down on the bed, yeah. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well.
Ah, you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Ah, of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the accidental hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Is there gonna be a free time event now?
Alright.
First we need to charge the electro hammers. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for the lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, blah blah blah, yeah. It's so weird how a sprite just turns completely black. And, you know, the skin, it looks like it's bugged out. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Okay, it's not free time event. It's just we have to look around. Hi, Kibo.
Shuichi!
We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
Alright!
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. So where should I go now? Down there, okay. I guess let's check it out. But I love how it all ties in with Junko, and I love that we saw Makoto. Even if it was just a picture of him. I want to see the second cast. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exodals are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. But don't tell me this is a sneak thing. where I actually have to hide from them. I can hear them. They're all over there. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? Oh. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? It's only 4 of them. But why now? And why all 4 of them? What do you mean all 4? There's 5. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? What if the Exosols are here? Wait, if the Exosols are here? They are guarding the hangar. This is my chance. Did you forget that there's 5 of them? I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Ah yeah, here.
Ah!
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
At least Kaito's still alive.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Exosols. Okay, so I was pronouncing it right, more or less.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, don't worry, it will be okay.
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, It became nighttime before I knew it. Okay, he's still not there. He's still chilling in the with the exosodes. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma feeder segment, it's already too late. Your kids might not know it, but a 100% cotton mascot like me, to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. That was weird. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro... How did they... What kind of charging cable is that anyway? Charged electro hammer and ran out of the room. Okay, let's see. Guess maybe this really is the final chapter then. Though I doubt it. I feel like there's still gonna be more. Don't believe that Kokichi is the mastermind yet either. To be honest. There's no one here. Oh no, okay, they are here. The stream again. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer's all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Ooh. Maki. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey.
Then we're off.
Hey.
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosodes.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey.
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosodes that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exosode.
If I remember
The
correctly.
green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosode's presence.
Could it be?
Does it mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosodes?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosodes are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosodes in the hangar. We should be more careful. Am I dumb? Weren't there 5? There were 4 guarding Monokuma. Weren't there 5 in all? Or am I forgetting one? Did Monokuma have one as well? No, right? Only the Monocups. There were 5 Monocups. Huh? We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Alright, here I go. Let's do this. Curious to see what's gonna happen. Very, very curious. Oh. So 3 are guarding Monokuma and 2 are in the hangar. But I could have sworn I saw 4. Or am I that dumb? And didn't he also say that he saw 4 of them? Oh no, wait! Oh no, it makes sense because because Kibo said that the green one went back, I guess. So 2 are. So 2 are now there. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I thought he meant that he went through this entrance door. But I guess he meant the... Okay, I'm an idiot. Monokuma's not there. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosodes. And the exosodes... They don't look like they're moving. What's going on? Or they look like they're going to move. And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Hello, Gamma Tech. What's going on? How are you doing? Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll, shouldn't Kibo get out of here? Like, isn't this gonna affect him as well? Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable all the alarm system. I'm doing good, thanks for asking.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosodes.
Alright.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosome. But be ready for the worst, we might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosome, it'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. So something's up with her. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... Okay, it worked.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Huh? We don't have the code though, do we? Oh no, we can use the hammer. Yeah, right.
Alright.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this. As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Huh? Yeah, it's all beaten up. The control panel was covered in marks, as if it had been damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Please don't let there be anyone dead in here.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. We'd better be ready, this is it.
Alright!
The remnants of despair end here now. Getting a bad feeling about this. Very, very bad feeling about this. Keyboy is fine. Yes, I guess Keyboy didn't mind. How much is 50 yards? 50 yards is a big area, isn't it? Relatively big, I mean. It should have affected Kibo. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. I have a very bad feeling about this, to end this. If Kokichi is gonna be dead now, and it's like the plot was, oh, it's not him after all. I don't want him to die. And I don't want Kaito to be dead either. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh, who is it? There was something written on the pillow. Please don't let anyone be dead in here about that.
What?
By the way, Gamatech, please no spoilers. Just saying, you know, in advance. Just to make sure. Because, you know, you probably know, since you wrote that, you probably know the game. Oh, there's this theme. I love how often they use this theme in this chapter.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Where's Kokichi? Voyage. Without... hold on. Without... I was too fast. I can't read that fast. Oh my god, the music.
What is this? What's going on?
Is that Kaito? We only saw a sleeve. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. Oh yeah, of course. I finished all 4 games and all 3 shows for this. So now I watch streams in a desperate yet futile attempt to fool myself into thinking it's new content. I get that, yeah. I haven't played the other games, but I've seen full gameplay of, like a full walkthrough of all the games. And I watched the anime a couple of weeks ago. So this is like the first time I'm actually playing a Danganronpa game by myself. But I've seen all, apart from the light novel Danganronpa 0, I've seen everything. Confusion and turmoil. Apart from the mangas, but you know, those are pretty much, I think, the same as the games, I think. I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. Who's your favorite character, Gamatech, out of all of Danganronpa? It was too much despair. There's a blood trail from the bathroom. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? You cannot be that dumb.
What?
Who? The only one who's in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Shouldn't the hydraulic press stop if it detected a human being? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was dead before. It's oh no wait, it said a living organism. Oh no, the mangas and animes are 100% different to the games. They fill gaps between the games. The mangas are only in Japanese though. Really? When I was in Chicago, I saw a lot of the mangas that you could buy. But I don't know if there's a lot of them. But it's interesting to know. I might look them up sometime then. My favorite are Kyoko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Maki. Kyoko, Mikan. Ah, okay, good. And my favorite is... I love Chiaki, but my favorite is Nagito. I always love the crazy characters. Celine, it said that it stops only if it's a living organism. So I guess he was probably dead before. That's why he was probably killed in the bathroom and then dragged onto the hydraulic press and crushed there to get rid of evidence or something. Alright, yes, those mangas are more or less the same. My bad, I thought you meant the main ones. Zero, Kuro, Kirigiri, and Kilo Kilo. Oh, now on those... Well, Zero is a light novel. It's not a manga, is it? I haven't heard of the other two. I know what Zero is about. I've read a summary of it. Not of the other ones. But I gotta look those up then and read this, like read them up in the wiki. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look. Have they seen the sleevey? Yeah, they've seen the sleeve. Those clothes. Then this has to do with the already scratched pinboard, yeah. Like maybe he tried to escape. They're Kaitos.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extremely
That's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then,
And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour out your heart and soul into this investigation. Kirigiri is about Kyoko's origin story as a child. It revolves around the different killing games she was involved in, her relationship with her father and how she hurt her hands. Killer Killer is all about Future Foundation's 6th division. Interesting. I'll definitely have to look them up. I didn't know Kirigiri was in a different killing game before. That was very interesting. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, then it means the one dead over there is... Kaito? I still don't believe Kokichi is the mastermind.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Check out the Monokuma pet first. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Could these scratches come from a knife? Maybe. And when I found that out, I thought, well, that explains why she was so collected and calm in the first game. While everyone else was panicking, she was thinking, damn it, not this crap again. Fair enough, yes. That's very true. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why
Let me guess, he's
you-
dead in the bathroom. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this...
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? Well, he seemed pretty fine to me. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the X-cells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. It just... I'm saying it's possible. And... Oh, yeah, and even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does it mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspect is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only... Yeah, okay, we've seen this. No need to repeat it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here, we decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
Oh hey, Junko. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Hold on, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Curious to see what it says. I knew it! I knew it fucking wouldn't tell us who it is. It's neither of them, probably. It's fucking Rantaro again, I don't know. It's like the whole fucking thing with Mukuro from the first game, maybe, all over again. That it's someone entirely different that we didn't know about. Kokichi's sister? I don't know. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. Of course we can't figure out who it is. Ugh. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's all? Doesn't tell us anything? Not even the cause of death, the time of death, nothing? Didn't even need to give us a pad for that. That's it, it doesn't tell. Yeah, thank you. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
You and Rantaro. He's definitely set up your mind, didn't he? Yes! He has to have. You must know. So he must have some deeper meaning in this. I'm not gonna let him be like, oh, you know what this is, right? A killing game. And the weird recording being like, this isn't the first killing game you've been into. And then he just dies and never gets mentioned again. I refuse to believe that. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. And also he had one of the coolest designs out of all of them. I want to see him again. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something. Can we go to the bathroom, please, to check out where the blood is going? Yeah. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. What do you mean I am not calm? You're all the ones who are not thinking this through. I'm the one who says let's take this slow and investigate. It was like this at this time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki, screw. Fine, leave then. Be that way. Maki turned her back to me and left. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Okay, bye. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then, I think I'll start investigating too. Himiko, you're such a grown-up now. I'm so proud of you. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
I don't like how we're all on our own. It doesn't mean it means no one can back up anyone's alibi or anything. You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we won't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. Huh? You're still there.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. He was like our Chiaki, our hope. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in this trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. This time. No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Damn, that theme is amazing. Hope searching. At first it sounded like Ekoroshiya. Or what is it called? Kill command, it's in English. That theme is very similar to Ekoroshiya. I'll start here. I think that Ekoroshiya is his name, right? Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, let's just look at everything. I doubt this means anything. The panel that controls the alarm, I don't see any reason to turn them back on. Yes. Let's try one. This one is open. There's an exit though right here in the middle of the hangar. This sounds like a mix of previous... This is a mix of previous investigation themes, isn't it? I can definitely hear the old investigation theme in here as well, but with a guitar. And it feels like the beat is very similar to Box 15 as well. There's an exit though right here in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hello, Monokuma.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange, only the monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocups can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the monocups are the only ones who can pilot the exosuits.
Well...
Normally being the keyword. Because of that electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Yeah, Kokichi found it out somewhere. He's not the mastermind, no way. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocups can disable. Which must be why only the monocups can control the exosuits. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosuit. So that's how Kokichi got access to it, probably. The red exosuit is completely still. I can feel myself being in full-on denial right now as well. Like, everything points to, you know, what they're saying. But, you know, it's Danganronpa. Full-on denial mode. You cannot trust anything. Shuichi is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocups or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Please don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move that by any time. He could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. Damn! He really is suspicious. But that remote control Kokichi has... That remote control Kokichi has for the exosuits. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Yeah, let's talk to you. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Exactly. Oh, hello again.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Like you. Of course I want attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Wow. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it, let's just focus on investigation. I love whenever he breaks the fourth wall. Let's talk to Himiko. And then we'll look at the elephant of the room. No, not the car wash. Himiko. There.
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me...
Great
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Everything? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Oh, they're making us be suspicious of everyone as well now. They're intentionally making us suspicious of everyone. Okay, let's check this thing out. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. The cable is cut off or something. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use these to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't think I really want to... I don't really want to do that though. I do! Let's go! These controls move the hydraulic press and go up, down and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the thing. I don't want to see the crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving? Press the button a few more times so the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the fucking cable, yeah. Power cord is cut. I see, there's no power so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added to the truth belts. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if we used this.
Well,
Which we don't know because we never used it. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, there's the normal theme again. With the trumpet, with the whatever instrument it is, trumpet, I guess. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared, yeah, it says a living organism, so I think he was dead before. If it didn't stop when keyboard tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? What is this? A bloodstain? Hello, Kitty Kokichioma. What's up? What is this? A bloodstain? Kitty Kokichioma, thank you so much for following. There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern bloodstain, okay. Okay, I guess let's go over there then. Check that out. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up. Yeah. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
no.
Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. There's a crossbow. Arrows. Glass bottle with probably poison or something. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Yeah, poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Someone could have given him those things through the window. The crossbow, this is... yeah, the one from Marcus' lab. Oh, the pics are still so cute. Kitty Kokichioma, how are you doing? Why is this here? Crossbow arrows. Hi. What's up? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom with blood on them. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Is there anything else? The windows there. Tofu! Thanks for hosting the stream! What's up? How was your stream? How did it go? A small window for ventilation. This is... I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm fine as well. Same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Okay. Guess this is all then? Oh no, wait, there's something. This case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. That's where the crossbow was in. This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow here from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Pretty great actually, that's nice. What did you play? Can you continue Phoenix Wright? Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. I think Maki gave these to Kaito in order that he kills Kokichi. I think it went wrong and Maki thinks it happened successfully. Very possible. Finally finish up the second Ace Attorney game. Ah, that's nice, that's nice. Why are they all 3 bloodied? A lot happened over here as well. And that bottle of poison, what could it have been used for? You missed a lot, Tofu. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Oh, this theme is so good. Why couldn't we have had this before? The fucking guitar is so good. My voice isn't even all that dead. That's good. I know you always do voices, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Why is the thing standing there now? Was it like that before? Okay, it was like that before. Okay. I thought I didn't notice that it was standing in the middle thing. Okay, yeah, we saw this. We've seen this. Who's that and who do we suspect? We don't know, we don't know. It has Kaito's sleeve. So but there a lot happened. Basically, Kokichi said that he's the mastermind. We remembered that we were all Hope's Peak Academy students. There were meteoroids that wiped out all of humanity. We were the last survivors. We're on a spaceship, we were actually the last humans alive. What else happened? Yeah, we saw the outside world because Kokichi brought us back to Earth. Or I don't know. There was like I don't know what exactly how they did it, but we were brought back to Earth, and there's no oxygen anymore. Everyone's dead. So we saw that for like a second. And Kokichi had all the exosodes with him because he could control them, saying that he's the mastermind and stuff, but that he's bored now and that we should just stay here. And then you missed the whole story getting put together. Yeah, we saw Makoto, like not literally. We remembered Rick Makoto because he was the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kokichi being an asshole as usual. He locked up Kaito in that bathroom. We wanted to get him out, and you know, since Monokuma and stuff didn't move anymore, we thought that we can just, and the Exodals didn't, like, were patrolling Monokuma, we thought that we could, you know, help him and get him out of there. Because we have these hammers that turn off electronic devices. Yeah, and then we come in here and we see this. And oh no, I didn't want to do that. And the monopad is obviously completely helpful. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar. The victim was crushed by hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. Completely useless. Absolutely useless. They're making everyone suspicious. No, we don't know who it is. Shuichi doesn't want to believe that it's Kaito. Kokichi is nowhere to be found. It's a huge mess. At least we know that it didn't crush Kibo. it was going... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess. It would have crushed Kibo. Well, Kibo was with us. We know that, you know, Kibo and Maki and all the others were here as well. The only ones we haven't seen were Kaito and Kokichi. Let's investigate this. Oh yeah, right, you're right. The only ones that weren't there were Kaito and Kokichi. So, you know, it's very likely that it's, you know, one of them. But at the same time, like in the first game when fucking Mukuru was suddenly dead, it could be someone we don't even know of. Who knows? So, you know, you can't fucking believe anything right now anymore. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left... I don't believe that Kokichi is the mastermind, by the way, Tofu. Like, that Kokichi said he was the mastermind, but it's very, like, very fishy. Something is definitely fishy about that. I think he's just lying again. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Oh, we saw Junko and Oshima quite a couple times because it's said that Kokichi is... So what they said was, you know, the whole cult that was like... We need to hunt the Ultimates. That was because the Ultimates were supposed to be put on the Ark, sent to another planet, so that humanity could start over there. And then there was a cult who was like, no, fuck that, that's not fair. They wanted to kill us, and they wanted to kill the Ultimates and hunted them down. And Kokichi, and that cult were some of the remnants of despair. And Kokichi was the leader of that cult. So he is a remnant of despair, according to that story. Whether that is true or not is another thing. But that's what he told us. He said that he's the remnant of despair. He was the leader of that cult, leader of the ultimate hunt. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? Yeah, they were shot with an arrow, it seems like. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? I suppose it's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. So anything Kokichi says he could lie. Basically, yeah, you can't trust him. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Is there actually something? Yo, that's very interesting. Usually we can't... Usually we don't investigate free roam areas. Only the, you know, the inside rooms and stuff. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how were they even able to damage in the first place? Well, when they get to the trial grounds, we will see if Kaito Kokichi is dead. The way he is, I would put it past him to have pretended to be a remnant of start the hunt without actually being one, just to spread despair and killing. Yeah, no idea. No idea. What if both are dead? Possible. It could also none of them be dead. They could both be chilling underneath and laughing at us. They could... Maybe Kaito is the mastermind. I have no idea anymore. And I don't want to make any suspicions or anything, because I know there's going to be a huge plot twist anyway. Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? That's right, the alarm would have gone off. Hello, Keyboy. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Be right back, gotta grab something to eat. Okay, do that. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said you saw the Exisal. Alright, try to talk to him. He didn't respond. Maybe he was already dead by then. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Oh yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and bury off to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
The one we found in the bathroom. That fucking guitar solo in the beginning, that's so good. At that time I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. I need to remember that name, Hope Searching. I need to listen to the soundtrack later on. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I would suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Kimiko is carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
Yes, I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have been affected the human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Poor Keyboy. His hair went straight up. Guess let's look at this again. This is the bathroom window.
I knew it.
It means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. Yeah. Are the Exisals still here? They're still here. There's a hammer there. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power, it must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know...
The actual hammer runs out of... Do we know why the Exisals have moved? Well, Kokichi can control them. He had a remote with which he could control them. That's why they moved. And they were protecting Monokuma. But we don't really know more than that. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the electro hammer's power is expanded, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Use the electro hammer. And they only moved when the murder happened or before that. No, they moved before the murder happened. They moved when we all went out of the tunnel and saw the outside world. And that's when Kokichi showed up and was like, I'm the mastermind, here, let me show you. Beep! All the Exisals appeared. Yeah. And then, you know, he was just controlling them. That was before the murder, though. And then Kaito was upset and attacked Kokichi. So Kokichi trapped him in that bathroom. And then we wanted to, you know, free Kaito, and then we found the dead body right now. The only one who didn't have a hammer was Maki. That's very true. Everyone's suspicious. Himiko, Kokichi, Maki. They're making everyone suspicious here. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Yeah, here. Exisals protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisals should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. You will have to prove that he is the mastermind. He will have to bring back Monodam or else I won't believe him. Exactly! Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say. Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, cause the Exodals wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Cause everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's going there and is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exodals not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time the Exodals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocups aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exodals were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? See, Kokichi is not a mastermind. Otherwise, why would he put Monokuma on surveillance? Makes no sense, he's lying. Definitely.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared this info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah, yeah!
By the way, renting movies is old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay, bye. This information about the Exodals could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exodals protecting Monokuma. Okay. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exodals are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Oh. Is there anything else? They're all the same? Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else then. Can I go out? I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Inside. I should investigate the hangar now. Huh? What? Wait, what? I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Okay. Okay. There's the monitor. Well, that's probably not gonna help me. Is there anything else that I missed? The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Yeah. Don't need to flashback. Yes. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Ah, okay. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 Exodals that were protecting. I did that already. Do I actually have to do that again now? Yeah, no, okay. There's nothing here anymore. So let's check out the labs. Can we just teleport there? There's Maki's lab. Okay, let's check out Maki's lab first then. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Well, yeah, Kaito took most of them. Hope you're all ready. Yeah. Well, not most of them, but a lot of them. It's because Kaito had them. Is there anything special about this? Okay, yeah, that's what he just said. Now you don't need to show me the flashback again. I know Kaito had them. Okay, I guess these. There's a gun missing. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags there, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3. Yeah, and we know that one of them is in the bathroom.
That's true.
Crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Well, Kaito could have done it.
No.
Obviously, he knew how to do it. Crossbow, yeah, there's a gun missing. Look at these guns. I mean, they're airsoft guns, so fair enough. Is there anything else? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the bags. Weapon shelf, weapon shelf, weapon shelf. Monitor. I guess that's it. Not really anything else we can look at. So let's go to our lab. This is such a better version of the investigation theme. The guitar, the electric guitar makes this just so much better. It's like 1,000 times better. Oh, also Tofu, I don't know if you were there still, but we found Rantaro's lab. I think you were still there, right? When we found it. But we couldn't go inside, but we found the door. But it's locked. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison. I haven't seen the poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this poison than this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I wasn't really here for the last few minutes, still making food. Oh, okay, okay. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. There must be a clue. Interesting. I was here when we found the lab, but we didn't get in. Yeah, exactly, okay. I wasn't sure if you were still there at that point. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone check them out? I was looking at the name right now. Harmlock. I was like, wait, does that have something to do with Sherlock? Is that like a pun or something? These bottles say antidote. Antidote, sir? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works in a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright,
I investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence that suggests Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. which means the victim must be...
No.
No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Denial, denial, denial. But I don't think it's him either. There must be some kind of mystery. Oh, great. Telling me I can't fucking teleport? Ugh. Fine, I'll walk. Food. What did you get, Tofu? What kind of food do you have? Hope you remember to eat today. Yeah, I ate a little bit before the stream this time. So that's something at least. Oh my god, it was so fast right now for some reason. It felt a lot faster than usual. Just some sandwiches. Didn't want to make something big this late. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. And hydrate. Drinking right now. I just want to say I'm impressed by your orientation in this game. I would have been lost several times. It's okay. I think if you play the game actually yourself, it's a lot easier for you to, you know, get better orientation than if you just watch it. Do I have to go in here again now? Yeah, okay. Ah, everyone's here.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
That was Kokichi's scarf, wasn't it? Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Yeah, it's Kokichi's clothes.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where could he get wet? Did he get pushed into the pool?
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed out. Oh, that's why they're soaked. That wasn't there before. Yeah, it was in the toilet. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't time to hesitate. Does the toilet act like an airlock, maybe? I wonder. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. Oh, well, he was shot as well, apparently, then. And another small hole in the sleeve. Okay, so we know where the 3 arrows went. 2 there and 1 in Kaito's sleeve. It's about the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't very clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. I guess we can talk to them? Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating all of us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugu here has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. This all doesn't make sense, nothing connects to each other. Yeah, right? Oh.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
That is very specific.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
So we know everyone will be there.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Let's see. I'm really curious who's gonna show up. Real/fiction is that theme called. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there. Maybe not.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. If they are both there, that would be hilarious. Or they use this to kill. They use what to kill? If Kaito was unconscious in this room, he would be killed by the punishment. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, you're right about that. But then again, I feel like Monokuma would probably wake up Kaito or something if that was the case. Because it would be unfair. And I think Monokuma would at least be that fair. Let's see. When both would show up, then I'm totally out. Then my brain can't take anymore. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. You're already in despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but we're in the full-on Danganronpa theme now with hope and despair. Like, it wasn't brought up that much before, but now it's full-on hope versus despair again. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. Those wonky water animations always. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb. Did she sacrifice Kaito to fight against Kokichi? Would she do such a thing? I don't know. Maybe. Silent as a tomb. We stepped into those open doors. Let's see. Only 5 people right now. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. I mean, she is the ultimate assassin. She doesn't have feelings when it comes to fighting. We'll see. What is hope? A burden you bear? Ha, bear. Get it. As those thoughts pierced through my mind, I suddenly stopped. Hold on. Let me refill my glass. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. There's no one here.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as significant as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules has been violated, not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's gold brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And without the monocups this time, the first one without them. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. They could both be there, to be honest. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Ah look, he's blue now, because we don't know if he's alive or not. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, it's safe. How long have we been live? 4 hours, nice. What time is it? 12:19 AM. Good to know. Do we have enough skill points to buy anything? Nah, let's not buy anything. Let's check our clues again before we start. To get okay, Mokuma file was useless. The hatch was open. There's an electronic hatch, so you could have opened it with the hammer. Otherwise, only the monocups could have opened it. Hydraulic press, or you can do it up and down. And there's the safety stop button. Body was crushed is unidentifiable. Safety function means it will halt when it detects living organism, which is why I think that they were dead before, and then it wasn't living organism anymore, and then they got crushed. The corpses got crushed. The corpse got crushed, if it's one corpse. There's the bloodstain. There's the bloodstain in the bathroom, there's a small empty bottle of poison, crossbow, 3 arrows with blood on them. There aren't many hints though, this will be difficult, yeah. This is one of those trials where you won't be able to solve it by just investigating. You have to do it during the trial because something new will come out then. The window is too small for a person, but an object could fit through. There's a large black case with the crossbow inside. Kaito's coat was hanging out with coal inside. The hangers front shutter is protected. The alarm can be disabled by the alarm remote. Control panel for the electric shutter is next to the shutter. There's marks on it as sharp, as though it was struck by something sharp. Kibo's account, he saw Himiko. She was carrying a black bag, but she didn't have it when she came out. There was a used electro hammer. The exitals were projecting Monokuma. The electro bomb it scatters particles that interfere, blah blah blah. That's for about 2 hours. Covers an area about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Don't worry, just make the judge prolong the trial by another day, investigate a bit more. I do it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Or of the 3 that were made, Makichi had 2 and Maki had 1. And then there was the poison. It takes some time to fully take effect, but it's 100% fatal, even if a small body enters the amount. The body, if a small body enters the amount. No, if a small amount enters the body, which is close or in the bathroom, with holes. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation up until the start of the class trial. Okay, so basically we got nothing. Pretty much nothing. We still have to figure out why Maki is so wrong all of a sudden and who of them knew that the exitals won't attack the person.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh, I can relax my voice.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for
There's
who the culprit is.
There's a question mark on
and
them.
for who done it.
Question mark on them now.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Let's go, Kibo.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Why did he call her killer? Oh, because she is an assassin, I guess, yeah. Doesn't mean that she's the killer.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Okay, so there is still one alive. They're not both dead.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Or of the case watching them like in the royal seat, yeah.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay, let's see. Akuma, hydraulic press, Kaito's coat, Kokishi's clothes, Kokichi's
Victim
appearance.
has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Ah,
Victim
damn
must
it.
be Kaito.
It was too fast.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. By Kokichi. And the hydraulic press had his inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim.
I rather want Kaito dead. Kokichi mustn't be dead, please. Right? I don't want Kokichi to be dead either. But at the same time, I don't want either of them to be dead. But I don't want Kokichi to be... It's so boring without Kokichi, let's be honest here. He's carrying this game. What will we do without him?
Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Let's just hope that they're both alive.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable
Kaito would have been dead in a few days or
evidence
weeks. He was
things.
already dead. Basically, yeah. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Makis insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. It's cruel, but it's true too. I mean, yeah, it's cruel, but it's kinda true. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Okay. How do I ban you? How do I ban you? Ada, ban. Okay. If they took complete control of the ship, they would have probably found a way to rescue him. Or maybe.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket, the bloodstain on the clothing, the owner of the clothing. The sleeve of the jacket? Plus... I guess the bloodstain? No. Huh? I don't know.
That's it!
His hand would be in it, I guess.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
His hand would be in it. Depending on which hand, because one of the hands he always had on his finger and the sleeve was just, you know, flying around.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I pull that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay, let's see.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
I think this whole trail will be Maki interrupting Shuichi. Pretty much, yeah, probably.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yeah, exactly.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Just like the sleeve, huh?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
It's an exisal. And in there is... Is there someone in there?
An exisal?
Is there no one in there?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops.
Ah.
My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What the hell?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Is it imitating the voices? Or how did it do that?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's
Please,
old.
please sing more.
How old are you?
Please sing more, Kokichi.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is he actually in there?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel.
Maybe they're both in there, they're
Can't
both
believe
trolling
it
us.
Because I'm like this, right?
Well, how did you imitate Kaito's voice then?
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the
Hey,
monitor?
Monokuma.
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the court's room computer, monitor, and played the tape for us. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was Kaito. He doesn't say the moment Kaito died, but rather the victim.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Maybe Arthur made another wax figure of Kaito. And that's what that was.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
I honestly don't think that it's Kaito. That was Kaito, and I don't think that Kokichi's in the Exorcist. Same. Something is not right here.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found
Why Arthur
inside
made
the
it?
hangar,
Did we lost
crushed
you
in
to
the
Arthur?
hydraulic
Why
press.
didn't you say Angie? Well, Angie is dead. But Arthur? The body we crushed definitely Kaito. Murder video has been acted to. That's the first time we got a truth bullet in the during the trial. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Arthur be praised.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? We should make an effigy. Yeah. Maybe that was just an effigy. An effigy by Arthur. Arthur. Not Arthur, Arthur. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the
Why?
moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
We could take over this cult and make it our own. And we already have some crew members, but we should be careful so that Retro doesn't find out. Yeah, I totally won't find out.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the...
I love how Junko is an active part of the story now and of the game.
remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap
This is
us.
the Nagito trial all over again.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Us? That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Plus we are stronger than Atua anyway, since you know we are real.
But
Yeah.
it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
That's true, but every cult has its own spirit or god. Who or what be ours then?
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we going to just leave it at that? Let's see. To request safety function, bloodstain in the bathroom, crossbow,
There's no
murder
doubt
video.
that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nah. There.
That's wrong!
Couldn't have gotten crushed to death.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
What would you want it to be? I like the direction of the old gods, but I'd be
What
open
we
for
saw in
anything.
that video
Can we like not create a cult right now?
Dead by then?
Where did this come from anyway?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Somewhere around? Oh, do you mean the bloodstain? This one?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain
Oh, it's
goes
top
from the
down.
bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Looks like I'm gonna tell you the
Kaito
truth.
was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom.
We see the stain on the footage. That's a good question. I didn't pay attention to that.
Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we have evidence that suggests a cause of death. You know, this thing.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out?
Because she brought the
freaking
case thingy.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve is the crossbow or the tiny arrows. I guess it's the arrow, I guess. No. Okay, yeah. So it's the fucking crossbow. Well, it could have been either. Technically, it's from an arrow. So I didn't know which one they wanted. So here.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Not obvious at all, Himiko.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Exactly, Kibo.
Hope? Despair?
He always reacts so strangely when he hears those terms. What is wrong with him?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh, so many
We
seconds.
couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Maybe the one that Himiko said?
What a mystery.
Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito. We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Ah!
I
was wrong.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the
No, I just missed it, right?
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hand of the Kaito. The alarm system. The barrier.
Oh no, okay, that's not it. We see the stain on the footage. I can't wait. He's a robot. No, he doesn't know what it is. Hey Tofu, look up Raga now.
Oh no!
Oh no! I was
Wonder
wrong.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar.
Not that, no. I mean, there is the small bathroom window. Maybe that's what they're going for.
You could have done.
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar bay.
Ah, okay.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Well, land the shot is, you know, I wonder.
There
I
was a
guess,
window
yeah.
in the bathroom of the hangar.
I thought that's where they gave them the
Maybe it
crossbow
wasn't
through.
possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely
What's
defeat
something to do
Kokichi.
with? I thought something like to do with owls because Retro Night Owl.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Oh, let me.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial!
Let me Google that as well right now, Celine. What it looks like. Images. Ah, there. She does have an owl. Interesting.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Oh no, please no. What do you mean no, please no?
Neither did I.
Don't look it up. I already looked it up on images. Why? We were just dragging first and found the witch first.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect?
No, this is
Anyone
a
could have entered my research
panic mass debate or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
And Maki and Himiko both like, I'm not the culprit, and Kokichi's like, maybe I am the culprit. Okay, let's see.
I'm the #1 suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
Panic mass debate, Tofu.
I'm the #1 suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Okay, he doesn't say anything.
Why am I the
#1 suspect.
culprit? The crossbow at the crime scene did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Then who actually?
The #1.
Ah,
And I left empty-handed.
damn it. I just saw it.
Damn it.
Went to the hangar.
#1 suspect.
I was only replenishing my... But magic sword. So went there empty.
#1 suspect.
There.
I heard it.
She has a hole, but the goddess Regana is a witch watching over the night, rain, death, but also sleep, health, and balance. She also gets connected to be a fairy,
You said that you went
witch,
to the
and
hangar
kids fairies.
empty-handed.
Regana does so in
But that's a
intriguing.
lie,
That's the contrast
isn't it?
of her being deaf at birth. You know, I'm something of a master debater as well.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me! You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character?
I won't want, but when you look up Deeper Regana has a very deep story. I won't want you to be disappointed of me. Where would you find that deep story?
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really just trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Oh, this theme. Crossbow, 3 arrows, small empty bottle, exercise projecting Monokuma poison.
The culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Get out of my head.
Even use the crossbow!
I agree. Now, do we claim that we have found her, that she was reborn as one of us, and we just preach to follow her away?
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it?
Again, how about we just don't do anything like that and not start a cult here? You can start a cult in your own stream, Tofu.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki.
Like, this point that I find
So
such
we
things.
could've done it.
But it's probably my insecurity.
But I don't
Ah,
believe
you don't need to
someone
be
without the
insecure about
proper
something like
training
that,
could have
Celine.
assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals. if
Literally
you're
have a
blaming
book
Maki
about
for
everyday
your
magic
lies,
next to me.
Himiko.
I don't have anything like. The only thing I have is the EMF reader. That's all I have with me right now. But other than that, I don't have anything cool here.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Okay.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Well, either Kaito or Kokichi. Oh, I guess it must have been Kaito then?
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Congratulations, you're officially a goddess now. Wait, Celine is the goddess now?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
We are your cult. The cult is only
I can't
a
imagine
close-up
anyone
connection
else
between the
would have asked
members.
Himiko.
Well, yeah, but then we don't need a goddess.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
We all carry Ragana in each of us. I like that idea. Let's go with that one.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh. Oh.
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
Oh. But the thing that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
No, Kokichi is mine.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Go away, Himiko.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Don't bully Himiko.
I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Didn't need to know about that little part. The middle part.
That one part was,
Yeah,
you know what? Never mind.
didn't need to know about that one.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. It was in the clothes, I guess, yeah.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Like the one in the sleeve, you know, that's one thing, but the one in the back seems kinda... maybe lethal?
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Ooh.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I wonder.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but Kaito's did too.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Yeah, exactly. It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
You just said Exisal, now we know how it's pronounced. Yeah, they said it earlier as well.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys.
And he's jumping over to the other side again. Wow.
Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
Whoever that is such a troll.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
My god, her hair is going crazy again.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I really want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Huh? How am I supposed to know? Kaito? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Hey, we got the
Good! This is already more entertaining!
got the scrum debate now. That can't move because of the injury is more suitable for Kokichi because he got shot in the back. True.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Okay, time for the
All right.
scrum
Let's
debate.
give it everything we've got!
Did someone say split? See, even the whole trial floor is the pattern on Kokichi's fucking thing. Which one is dead?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, it could have been both.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
It could have been both of them now. It said both words in there.
Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why is Maki on our side now? Well, because we're on her side. We're saying that Kaito is dead.
This is our answer.
Oh, it's only the two of us, actually. I wonder if you chose Kokichi, if it would have changed the result here. I still think that both are dead.
Want to believe it.
I
In a way, I
think so
still
too, kind of. I don't know what's going on. I wonder that as well, though.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
What's with him all of a sudden?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then!
Bird bag makes
Let
of
the
tea.
debate
Okay, Tofu.
begin!
Okay, let's see. Crossbow, 3 arrows, electro bomb, use electro hammer, poison.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Interesting. So where did the other two come from?
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Okay, Psych Taxi. This mode is fun. I like this mode. And it's very pretty as well. I like the aesthetic a lot. Oh, I missed one, damn it. Ah. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1, she just said. One, there, okay. Okay. So far, so good. I couldn't get that one. Didn't have enough time to make it over there. Why would you answer 4? I don't know. Because you didn't pay attention, I guess? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Huh? What do you mean all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Obviously not then. I guess no. Because, you know, why would they be? So the others were brought in later or something then. Yeah. Damn it, it's hard to get these. How am I supposed to evade that car? Who brought the 2 arrows? How am I supposed to know that? It must have been Kokichi then, right? Who else? A third party. I guess? So someone else. Why do we need to hit the goats in order to get them into a car? And they could upgrade that damn car to a better one. Yeah, right? I know. Exactly.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Well, like
That's
Maki?
just a guess, though.
Oh,
There's
like
no
who?
way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The bomb? Hammer? Exisal! Oh! Through the exisals! I need an eye. There's an eye. X... S... A... L... There we go. Right! The green one went inside, they said. Or someone said. People said that.
The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
Exisal.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
That's why one of them was open.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details
It's
of
literally
the hangar,
hitting on them, true.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes.
Speed is slow, the grid is bad, the car model is not up to date, the front should be completely crushed by hitting these women, etc.
So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Imagine like the last trial we have a different car, that would be cool.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar? But
just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy.
Wasn't
If
speed
you
like
use
200
both hands,
kilometers
both
per
feet,
hour?
and
I have
both
literally no idea
nipples,
about the rest
you
though.
can do it.
Was it that fast? I don't remember. Didn't really pay attention. Both nipples? What?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with
Maki.
them.
That's Maki then, obviously.
I told you, that's impossible.
Maki, that was you. You were the only one who didn't have a hammer. And your hammer was found in the thing then. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? That was probably Maki then. I feel like Maki is the killer.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Huh?
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Ah.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
No, they were only protecting
I
Monokuma.
was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay, so I guess we have to refute what Kokichi said. Because he wasn't controlling them remotely, they were on autopilot.
Really that?
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Not that? Okay, I guess not.
Damn it!
Okay, hold on, what else is there?
Someone was piloting the exisal.
Monokuma file doesn't help us.
Could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal
Oh, the electro bomb.
really?
Do we even
Maybe.
know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Oh no!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal
Do we even know how to get in? There were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Ah, okay.
That's wrong!
That's true, I would probably still fear... Hold on, where did it end? Maybe the women are just blow up dolls. Like
Not
400
all the
kilometers
electro
an hour
hammers
is
were
way
being
better and more
charged.
fun. That would be fine for me if they're only dolls, that is true. I would probably still fear for my life at both speeds. But what if dolls had feelings? It would be weird because you said blow up dolls. What would they feel by blowing air in them? What are you guys even talking about? What the hell?
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That a electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Our topics are too intellectual for you, sure. Keep telling yourself that. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think could do that. Maki, right?
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it, I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, exactly.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
No, she's refuting us again. It really is just her refuting us the whole time.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Yeah, okay, it was Maki.
Maki, what do you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Don't say that he'll remember, alright? He'll feel bad otherwise. Thanks.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah,
An
back.
arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
What are you
That's why
talking
the crossbow
about?
Can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
How can a shot in the back not kill you? I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit, but I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Well, you could have poisoned him afterwards, after they were
arrows left holes in
immobilized.
her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ah, I didn't
That's
miss.
why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Ah,
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
there we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Gunnar will heavy fire one whenever. Through Gunnar we are all equal. Oh, please don't. No, not this again.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poisoned?
Oh, the arrow was poisoned.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
Interesting.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Hope.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Is it the intermission now? Or... Yeah, okay. Okay, it's the intermission. Sure, let's save. Why not? Can't hurt. Probably a pretty good idea.
Well now,
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Feeder segment began. But with all the monocups destroyed, the segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell. Wow, that was great. That was so useless. Could have just done the Monokuma theater like in the first game again.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Exactly.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind.
Don't tell me he pretended to be the mastermind so that the killing game would end. Don't tell me he did that so that no one would kill himself, would kill anyone else anymore. That he did. Don't tell me he lied to protect all of us. Bro, please tell me he lied to protect all of us, then, because then I would be right in liking him.
Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Damn.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final
Fuck, my
arrow.
internet went out. So hi, Tofu, welcome back.
But then,
Oh, Kaito jumped in between. Yeah. So that's what happened. What did I miss? Basically, Maki confessed that she was the one who shot the poison arrow at Kokichi, and then she wanted to kill him, and now Kaito jumped in between.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh dang.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
That's very risky. It could have easily broken, by the way.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
Once again, please, still having problems apparently. Oh, that sucks.
But Kokichi stole it from him.
Well, basically, she's just saying that she shot Kokichi with the poison arrow. And then Kaito protected Kokichi. That's why he was poisoned as well. She wanted to give him the antidote, but Kokichi stole it. That's basically what she just said.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
So he is still alive.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Oh, I mean, technically you're right, yeah.
Damn it!
He did fulfill, he was in space, then I guess.
Stop!
I mean, it's probably not what he imagined, but still, he was in space.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
What was her motive for trying to kill Kokichi? She just wanted to torture him and, you know, get out answers out of him why he was, you know, the mastermind and why he did stuff the way he did it. Why he wasn't more careful about it and stuff. And why he didn't work from the shadows like Junko did. But what, you know, because he was so suspicious.
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Aww.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Oh, that's why it was all scratched up.
So that's where the marks on the control panel
Okay.
come from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
Where'd she get a knife from, son, all of a sudden?
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony, it doesn't add up. Kaito protecting, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the black end, Kokichi drinking the antidote. This one?
Damn it!
I don't know. Oh! This one! Not? But he went like this! But that was the arm where his sleeve wasn't in. So, you know.
Damn it!
Oh, that is the one where his sleeve is in. Never mind, that was. Okay, let's see. I guess this one then, right? Huh?
Oh no!
What do you mean a control panel? But it was scratched up.
That's it!
Okay, I got all of them wrong now.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, true. Yeah, yet again. Oh, Tofu, that
The alarm
sucks.
should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
You guys gotta go fix your Wi-Fi.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay. I don't know what, but let's see. Crossbow, electrifying, Kanga's front shutter,
I
exos
did
protecting
attempt to enter the
Monokuma.
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did
Maybe the electro bomb?
the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Damn
Maybe
it.
it was just broken.
Special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
Ah, come on.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter,
The alarm would have with 100%
There.
certainty.
That's wrong!
Could have used an electric bomb. Because there's still two that we don't know what happened with them.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Oh, disabling the Exisal maybe? Keep Kibo away? Kibo? Disable the press safety's function? Disable the remote control. Huh? Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
Wrong.
But why would it be Kibo? It also makes no sense. So I guess this one?
That's it!
Okay.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
So maybe Kaito was still alive
Why would he do that?
and then died on
Only one
the
reason that anyone would want to do that.
on the thing.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
So maybe he was still alive and then was crushed alive.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of that death now would be this thing.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But Kokichi.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaedes? Is it possible to tell? How am I supposed to know if it's possible to tell? No, it's not possible, is it? I don't think so.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
So we don't know who the culprit is then.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
It's just like Nagito.
Finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
It's literally just like Nagito.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
That's exactly what Nagito did.
but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
He even quotes Monokuma. Do we actually have to vote now? Huh? How am I supposed to... Realistically, I would say Maki, because, you know, Kaito wasn't moving. Me! Maki.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh
I'm
god,
the one
okay.
who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Okay, so it didn't count then?
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Oh, does he not know?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
So he isn't the mastermind.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, he isn't.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would
Is
stop
Kibo the
Monokuma,
mastermind? He's always been rather passive in every case. Kibo? Nah, I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, I guess it would be possible. But I don't think it's Kokichi.
Yes, the Exisouls weren't protecting Monokuma.
Oh, they were making sure he stays there. So that he doesn't see. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
I mean, if the whole point of Spaceship was to create an arc, why would they send a robot up as well? That's very true, yeah. Exisouls were on autopilot, yeah.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, a class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the
My
one
god,
who's controlling
Himiko.
Monokuma!
Please stop.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right?
No.
Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
I feel like maybe Kokichi only said that he was the mastermind so that we could stop killing now. To stop the killings.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi.
Aha.
Because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say is gonna be truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote
So
control?
the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
When did she do that?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Sure, why not?
Kokichi just
Any
swapped a receiver on each
electronic
of the
device.
exosols and took them for a spin.
Not even just the exosols, any device.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Oh boy.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so
To end the killing.
frustrating.
Come on.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh boy.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial.
Oh.
Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victor. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Oh.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair.
This song is awesome.
Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Damn. Monokuma Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join
Oh my god,
forces and
can we
unravel
please-
the truth
can we-
behind this case.
Can we please do a scrum debate where he's actually on our team? That would be so sick.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
No, I want to get him in our team, please.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around is why the hydraulic press is unplugged, maybe? Just gotta find it. Maybe not. What else is there? I guess his disappearance? Why is there an empty bottle? Alright, that was the antidote, never mind. That was the antidote. I don't know, his disappearance maybe? No?
I was wrong!
I was wrong. The video?
This is it!
Aha.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
He didn't move, so, you know, it's like he was dead already. Oh, you're right,
He
there's...
said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
You're right, there's no blood trail,
But
Tofu.
we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, Hangman Gambit. What's the question? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The cause of death? No. The method? Method, maybe? No? What is it? It's not culprit either, I guess. I wouldn't fit. The Victor? What do you mean Victor? Oh, victim! The victim!
I see now. The victim.
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Imagine they really are both sitting in the Exisal. That would be so funny if they were both sitting there like bros.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, Maki's so cute.
Let's all talk it over together.
Maki is definitely one of my favorite characters from this game. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. Yeah. Gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However,
I love how Monokuma's on our side. That's the best
That
thing.
would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Oh, now you could... Oh, wait. You could pause it when the face isn't visible anymore. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Also that there's no blood trail.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said someone to give us a clue. Yeah, it did stop for a moment.
There must be
That's very true.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Natural, don't you think?
That video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree.
I agree.
It's weird, it did stop for some reason.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Yeah, it didn't stop at all. He barely made it out of there.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
Maybe he paused the video right
The
there.
hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, it was unplugged, right? We still have the plug because, you know, we found that thing. just need to find it. I'm just randomly pressing stuff, by the way. Like, I'm not at all paying attention. Or not paying attention, but I'm not... What is this? This is the emergency. That's not it. Because I guess it's this then, right? I thought it would be that, you know, that someone unplugged it. But I guess it's the emergency stop function. Or like the thing in the middle.
The only way to stop the hydraulic
the
press
force stop button
is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But you can pause the video.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
You can pause the video.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
You can pause the video while the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Ah, where's the cursor there? Here, the camera. This one, this one, this one, this one. There we go.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Yeah, you don't have to show us a third time. Or fourth or fifth or whatever time. We've seen it a lot.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Hold on, you're here. So, well, here then, right?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Hey. Thought I heard something.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really
exactly.
see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Do we have any body?
If they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Like any other body that they could have crushed there?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
No, he's not.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... the two people who switched the places were the other person in the hangar. So is Kokichi dead after all? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down, can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, what was the question? How were the bodies swapped if only two people were in the hangar? Conspiracy? I don't know. It's two words. How are you supposed to know, like, without any hints or anything? Victim, maybe. That might be it. Victim. With an M. Okay, victim. No. C? No. H? Victim. Helped. L, does it fit? Yeah, it fits. Do I have an L? There, L. D, E, D.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
So Kokichi sacrificed himself?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Well, it must have been Kaito then. The culprit of the case. If my detective world hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Yeah, it can only be Kaito then.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Why would he do that though? I wonder.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh? Don't protect him.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote.
They both
so
died?
it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I mean, if there was only one antidote, I don't know how he would have survived. You know?
This is the truth.
It's not decided yet.
I mean, it says it's a slow poison.
A hydraulic press.
It says it's a slow poison, so maybe, you know, it's very slow and he's still alive. But still, you know.
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
Could Kokichi have faked drinking the poison? No, not the poison, the antidote, you mean. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think he could have faked that.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Huh?
So maybe there's another possibility.
What?
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, okay.
I killed Kaito!
Oh, shit.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Can we please not do the thing
What do you know?
with the buttons not getting shown?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you,
Hey,
this
got that
is the
one, come on.
truth.
I'm
You
pressing.
keep getting in the
It's
way.
not registering anymore.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Sometimes it just doesn't.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep
It's
getting in the
not
way.
taking my input.
You're
There we
so
go.
goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene.
Oh shit, that was the wrong button.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Ah, damn
I wanted
it.
to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
How did he pretend that though?
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Nagito.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Literally Nagito. Literally one-to-one Nagito.
Nefarious. Who else would agree to die?
He did the exact same
Execute
thing.
their
My
plan.
headcanon is that he did it because he didn't want Maki to become the Blackened. Oh, yeah.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth.
Wait, had there been actual proof
The
that
truth
that is
you
how it
can't
worked?
deny.
Couldn't he have made double fake? I have no idea, Tofu. Closing argument, okay, I guess. After receiving the item from Himiko, what do we have? Hit the Exisal, blood, Exisal hit the hanger, electro bomb, the only antidote. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Ah, wait, was it an Exisal? Oh, here, there, this one. What is the culprit shot Kokichi? We don't have that one. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? An Exisal. Who was first hit by the shot Maki fired? Don't have that one. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Don't have that one. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The antidote. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? The electro bomb? No. Who actually drank the antidote? Whatever evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? No. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Because he was injured? Who was put first? Who was put last? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? There's a trail of blood. Wait, where is the electro bomb call? I guess that is this one then? Yeah, okay. Culprit in the press. Sampled the crossbow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. No. Here. Kokichi in the press. Okay, that's... Damn, he is not wearing his shirt. What's there? Drinking the antidote. That happened here. Culprit's left arm. That's not in the bathroom, that's... No. Huh? It says in the bathroom though. Oh, let's try a different one first. 3 arrows. Yo, that goes there. Where is the culprit left arm? Oh! That's where... There. That goes there. Kokichi's right arm. That goes there. No? Wait. Who was first at... Oh, that's where he shot him. Okay. Kokichi's back is this one. And then the last one, Kokichi's flushed down toilet. Clothes flushed down the toilet. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
This music is also so good.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
I like how Kokichi's just smiling.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and the tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim.
Damn, Kokichi shirtless. Kinda hot. Must say.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying.
Only kinda.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
So he is dead after all.
The
That's
culprit's
a
left
shame.
sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Oh, that's why they tore it, okay.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
That was a cool image at the end. That was like wallpaper material.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How would you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Huh? There's another non-stop debate?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Ha!
I'll reveal the truth.
Are we actually lying now? Like, I mean, yeah, we are, but...
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Damn. It's okay, so now we're actually trying to trick Monokuma now.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Okay, that sounds kind of fake now. I mean, come on, you can lie better
I have
than
to
that.
tell the truth.
You can lie better than that.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. What do you mean Kaito? This is Kokichi's thing. Koki was the one who wants to trick Monokuma. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Oh, he's coming out.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what...
You can't tell me that fucking two of my favorite characters are dying this chapter. I mean, come on.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's Kibo! No.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I do really wonder what would happen if you would pick the wrong person. If it would make any difference or anything. I mean, technically it shouldn't make a difference. Because they would just have one vote. But still.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
There's no mono cups anymore in the thing. In the animation. All rise. How is that all in A? I fucked up so many times. Come on. This game makes it too easy sometimes. I almost died multiple times. As in run out of hearts. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote down most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at his huge script. He wrote the whole thing. When? It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought I would end the killing game, but instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Because the true mastermind instigated it, I'm certain of it. They made a move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who's the true mastermind? Who knows, I don't know either. But it doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. To kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why I agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only ones left. We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching us?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this kill game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
what?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. My god, his eyes. That everyone who died can rest in peace. Yeah, ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
boring, right?
Oh, okay, he's saying it.
that punk.
Then, did he just say that, punk? Then, he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to this plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on the chance, I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
bad.
My bad, that was a lie. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If I was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
this might be the virus. It is the virus, yeah.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
It's COVID, one of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so you might not remember it. But were we supposed to be immune? We weren't selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. So Kokichi wasn't a bad guy. More or less. He was a liar, he was an asshole, but his intention was to save the others and end the killing game. Just, you know, making that clear. So, because I want to be justified in liking him. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, that's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts, honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap, to the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you something? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... bastard who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
It's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. He was a good person. He was a good person. He was a good person. That pretty much wraps out my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito.
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, the closest to it, those closer to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closer to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If you could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright kids, oh no, don't tell me. Monodam, time for your grand re-entrance. Ah, they're back!
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Well, at least Monodam is back.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro, no matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of used chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know, let's destroy Monodam now. Fuck you, Monokid.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocups destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocups were destroyed. These Monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocups. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. Can Monokid please die again?
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocups are back, I've got my Exegol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exegols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exegol, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I'm gonna cry. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
Hey Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You look so bad. You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too, I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too, I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I
can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends, don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
I actually have to fight tears right now. Oh, Maki. Looks like your eye is bleedy on one side.
Maki roll!
How long are you still gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A special
luminary of the star.
punishment suited to the Luminary. Well, his eyes are on fire.
Okay.
You're not gonna tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh, it's the very first execution. It's the fucking rocket from Blast Off Second Ignition. It's like Headmaster Kirigiri's execution. The very first that we ever saw in Danganronpa of the Hope's Peak Headmaster. That's why it's Second Ignition. Oh. Well, that didn't really work, did it? Okay, it's going down now for some reason. What, so because he's not supposed to go to space? Okay, no. He is going to space, just the other way around. It's exactly like the first one. The one of the Headmaster. He's in space. Ah. Error confirmed. Execution failed. What happened to Kibo right there? There he is. Oh, he doesn't like that. He didn't get to execute Kaito like he wanted to. But I was wondering if he would do the rocket thing again as an homage to the Kirigiri's, to Headmaster Kirigiri's, what was his name? Jin Kirigiri? To his execution. Because, you know, he also executed in the rocket Kaito.
Right?
What happened to Kibo? Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect?
Well,
I am fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's only one blackened and two spot... That's not what it says. It says 2 survivors. The only reason... Oh, okay, well, yeah, it makes sense. That's what I mean. 3 people in the end. Oh, no! It said 2 people. That's strange. Because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Or something happened with Kibo though. Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. Well, Blacken will get executed, so in the end it will be 2 people. Oh yeah, maybe that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's what they probably mean, yeah. Fill us in, we wanna help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for the brownie points. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Gather around, kids. No, a whole month? Won't it take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why,
We don't want it, just go away.
you're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept that reality was that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. I trusted him. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. That's not Junko. She's dead. Is that AI Junko? It must be either someone in person, like dressing up as her, or AI Junko. But we destroyed AI Junko, didn't we? Unless there was something, you know, in the anime that they did afterwards. Tsumugi? No, Tsumugi can cosplay real people. Unless that was a lie. But how would she lie that rash? So I don't know if you were there in the first stream. Tsumugi can't cosplay real people because she'll get a bad rash then. Killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. It is her voice.
Such despair.
That is Junko's voice, right? Later that night, I found myself standing in the one spot in the courtyard. The one where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito.
If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, cause I cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you on your training?
Huh?
What's going on with Kibo? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way. Just leave that image until Shuichi did 1,000 push-ups. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? Ah, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Okay, at least he's still good.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What are you doing, boy? Keyboy?
I will destroy it.
Keyboy, what you doing? Well, that's a nice cliffhanger, isn't it? I hate how they do that. I hate how they always put a cliffhanger. 5 people remaining. I guess this is gonna be our surviving cast. I don't think we'll lose anymore, to be honest. Because only 3 people would be a little... very little. Galactic Jacket. Oh man. That was a sad one. That was a sad one. That was the... Okay, first of all, obviously we're gonna end the stream here. That's, you know... I'm thinking about whether that one is the saddest for me. Or if it's the Kaede's one of this game. They're both really sad. But I actually had to fight back tears, so I don't know. The thing is, both trials, both the one with Kaede and Rantaro, as well as this one with Kaito and Kokichi, all 4 of the people that died were people that I liked. So that sucks. But yeah. I guess that's it for now. I feel not disappointed, I just feel sad. I just feel sad about how this chapter progressed, I guess. I'm surprised Tsumugi is still alive. I really thought she would have died a lot sooner. But I guess maybe she doesn't die at all. So I guess next time we're gonna see what Keyboy is up to. Just destroying the school, because that's gonna help things. Totally. She's immortal. Tsumugi, yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I really thought she would die, because she is such a plain character, but I guess not. So yeah, we'll see what Keyboy is doing there. We're gonna see what was up with Junko. For some reason being there. You know who it could be? It could be what was her name? Monoka. From the Ultra Aspergots, because she wasn't on Earth, she was in space. Of course, that would mean that this doesn't play hundreds of years in the future, and that was a lie from Kokichi. Because, you know, we don't know what the actual story is, because as Monokuma said, what Kokichi told us is just what he deduced himself. So we don't know if we're really like 100 years in the future or whatever. But, you know, Monoka idolized Junko. In the anime, not anymore, because Nagito turned her off. But she still would be an option for who could have done this. I don't think so, but she was in space, so she wouldn't have been affected by the virus. You know, it would have been a possibility that she joined on the arc and then, you know, did the killing game somehow. She had Monokumas with her as well. So, you know, but I don't know. It's a it's a theory. A game theory. But yeah, next time we'll find I think next chapter is going to be the last one, actually. I don't think we'll have another trial chapter. I think the next chapter is going to be the last one. Today is first. Well, it's Friday now. I'm not sure when I'll stream the next time. Maybe Saturday? It depends. I'm not sure yet. But I want to finish this game as well. Because I'm really curious to find out what's going on. So yeah. It's almost 4 AM. Thanks to everyone who was here. Tofu, Celine. Who else was here? Let me scroll up in chat. There were other people. There was at least one other person. Kitty Kokichi Oma followed earlier. Rocky followed. Was that it? No, there was someone else. Something with Gacha. I forgot the name, to be honest. And I can't scroll up that far in chat. So, but yeah, thank you to everyone who was here. Thanks to everyone who was gonna watch on YouTube. If you want to catch me live, follow me on twitch.tv/retronightOwl. Or twitter.com/retronightOwl. Where I announce my streams, even though sometimes I announce them only like 40 minutes in advance, like I did today. But yeah, thanks so much to everyone who was here. I will see you next time. And yeah, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. See ya, bye bye.